It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And starting in this one, Darryl Floyd. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
To the right side, Tomlinson. On to first. One up, one down. Take a look at the lineup. Zingy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Justin Brown, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That's a little bit low. That one down the line, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty.
Count full.
Line drive. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. Really looking good at the plate so far in the series with 5 hits and 11 at bats. Pitch misses there. 1-0. That clips the corner. Brown leads off first with 1 away. Next one misses. 2-1. Runner on the move. In the air, left field, down the line. Takes it in for the out. Adam Lowry up now for the Brewers.
Number 22.
Check on the runner.
No, he's safe.
Ball one there. Next offering is fouled back. Fastball is outside. Swing and a ball popped up. Fedor gets under it. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Milwaukee leaves one. And now the Dodgers get a crack at it. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Ethan Blackburn. What do we have on him?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Well, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
One down. Dennis Mickless steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Just missed.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just missed. That misses. And the count is 3-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
They got it for out number 2.
Batting fourth, first baseman, number 28.
And up next for Los Angeles, Teddy Hyde. 5 for 13 in the series. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the finale of this 4-game set. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So the Dodgers all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Dominic Martin.
Number 32.
Floyd back to work. Up and in, and that's ball 1. And another ball. Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Fastball for a strike. Yeah, one of those umpires, you just have to know what to expect, right?
Exactly.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. 3-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. 3-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 1 down. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Way high.
2 strikes.
Out to short, Joyce. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, second baseman, number 36.
2 outs, base is empty. Next for Milwaukee, Lewis Guy. 3 hits and 12 trips so far in the series. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in there. And a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Tomlinson to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mikey Pennington. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Blackburn, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter.
1 strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Popped in the air, left side. Valbuena settles under this one, nabs it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 6th, second baseman, number
Reggie
23.
Tomlinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Inside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. Second inning here. No score. Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one out to right, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated
Batting
fastball,
7th,
even if
catcher,
it's still
number
in the
18.
strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Willie Talley steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Dodgers go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back,
Leading
and
off
take a look
for
at some
Milwaukee,
hot
third
hitting in
baseman,
this
number
series
15.
as we check out the numbers. There's a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
And that's outside. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. In time, and a drop third strike leads to the first out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Joe Random up now for the Brewers. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Pena snags it for the 2nd out. And now David Saldana.
28.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Now batting, number 12.
So up next, Justin Brown. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Brewers back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Left fielder, number 26.
And stepping in is the speedy Francesco Santos. Just missed. There's the strike.
1-1.
That one the other way. Guy tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Warren Joyce now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Missed inside with the curve.
Ball, that's just out.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 outs. And that's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Dodgers down in order. Back here at Chavez Ravine. On to the 4th. Here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. That one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order 2nd time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Base hit, center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting,
You'll often
number
hear the phrase
22.
short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Lowry. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. Munoz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Fedor sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away.
Now batting, number 32.
Dominic Martin up now for the Brewers. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fourth inning underway, no score. Tap to first, high. Fires to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Now
Good execution.
Number 26.
And now the right fielder, Philip Maeda. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That one outside. 1-0. Here's a high chopper. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And that is out of play. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And the count is 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Mikolas sizes this one up. And that's the third out. Brewers strand a couple. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, John Fedor.
Third baseman, number 9.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 1. Just missed. Just off the inside edge. There's a strike, 3-1. This one in the air, right field. Maeda on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the right fielder,
Now
Dennis
batting,
Mikolas.
number 8.
0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1. Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one inside, 3-1.
Oh, they've had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 28.
And here's the first baseman, Teddy Hyde. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1. Hey! 0-2.
Next offering is downstairs.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Lowry makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's duel
Brewers,
so
third
far. Here's
baseman,
how the starters have
15.
performed up to this point. Floyd back to work. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. Go ahead run on base. Random digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Hyde. They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Saldana, the next to hit. Just missed.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Up and in, 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball. A sliding play it short. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Here's the left fielder, Justin Brown. 1 for 2 with a 2-run single back in the first. And there's a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Two outs. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Brewers.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So 2 down. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. First and second, 2 outs. Lowry will hit next. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Cesar Montanez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Dominic Martin. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. At the belt and fires. And that one clips the corner. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. And we're in the top of the 5th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's take a look
off
at how
for
the series has played out
Dodgers,
so far.
Designated hitter, number 21.
First
Off the plate,
pitch
ball
just
one.
misses. And
Ball,
another
that's out.
ball. Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey, 2.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Two now. In the air, right field, Maeda. And there's one away. Reggie Tomlinson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Count 1-0.
Tomlinson goes 5 feet 7 inches, 26 years old, and he's a native of Jamaica. Pitches in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it.
Now
It
that
passed
is
right
number
through the
18.
heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Willie Talley. And that drops in for a strike. Just missed.
Outside.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Maeda pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in LA, new inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Philip Maeda. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Number 29, the young right-hander up and throwing. Saito warming up as well. Now one
That's a
missed.
ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Next for the Brewers, Lewis Guy. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's the strike.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger
0-1
Stadium
the
was
count.
also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Pena on his way over. And there's 2 down. At the plate, Peter Valbuena.
Now batting, number 15.
That misses
Ball
the
1, no
zone.
strike.
Ball 1. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The other way, Hyde. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Well, we go bottom
Leading
6.
off
And at
for
the plate for the Dodgers,
center
Julio
fielder,
Pena.
number 17.
Right through there for a strike. That one almost got him.
Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And here is Francesco Santos.
Ball.
And downstairs. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
I got a ball.
Well, this
1
guy on the
strike.
mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
There's the strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
0-1.
Joyce at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Out towards left center. Lowry under it. And that is the inning. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Now, Joe Brando.
Number 8.
And a foul ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now here is David Saldana. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That's to third. Fedor handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down. Next for Milwaukee, Justin Brown.
12.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And that drops in for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Next pitch way upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That one hit to right. Mikolas sizing this one up, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, John Fedor.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Looking to get the tying run on base. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right
Now
there. He
batting,
saved
number
extra
8.
bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Just missed.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball
2
right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
2 balls,
Now he's just
2
going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a full count. High in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still
Now
important to
batting,
execute it to
number
perfection.
28.
This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brown hauls it in to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back, and a
Dodgers.
new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
10.
Carlos Nieto.
Leading off
Pretty
for the
tight
Brewers,
game, so they're
catcher,
looking for
number
quality pitches
29.
out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Munoz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that's in the dirt.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
There's the strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul.
He's begging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Struck him out looking. Stepping in, Adam Lowry. 1 for 3. Nieto, a 6'5" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Just off the inside edge.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
He goes down looking.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate,
Now
you're also
batting,
going to let the
number
ball
32.
travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Martin stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. On the ground to first. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw. And Milwaukee is set down in order. Nobody left for Milwaukee, but they lead it 1-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now here's the Dodgers designated hitter, Mikey Pennington. Blackburn back to work. Just missed.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That catches the outside corner. And the count 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Homer Ratto, the closer, is getting loose. De La Rosa, the lefty, warming up as well. And there's a ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
In the air, left side. Brown sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ethan Blackburn gives way. Just 1 hit allowed. He was excellent. And we'll have the new pitcher for you when we get back after a quick break. So the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Claude Ritchie. These are
the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tomlinson in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
And here is Willie Talley. Comes up empty.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
That one missing inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for L.A., Julio Pena.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Swing and a miss, and the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hit on the ground to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he should be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Santos, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 on 2 outs. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Caught him looking for the K.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 29. He's
Now
making his
pitching
second
for the
appearance of the
Dodgers.
season. Up now for
Number
Milwaukee,
29.
Philip Maeda. And that one fouled off.
Ball, that's unfair.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Kai Chick getting loose out there. Gomez also throwing. Hammered, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Santos makes the catch. 1 away. And now Peter
batting, number
Valbuena.
15.
And that one off the outside edge. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. The next pitch misses, and now 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Say goodbye to that one. He sends a rocket to left. His first homer of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
1 out, base is empty. Now here is Joe Brandom on the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit.
Waste no time there. He kind of rolled over.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make.
Now pitching
New
for the
pitcher on
Dodgers.
now, Chris Gomez.
Number 13.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Next to hit, David Saldana. First pitch misses. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Now batting, number 12.
Justin Brown up now for the Brewers. Line drive, Tomlinson. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And here's the catcher, Juan Munoz.
29.
First offering, and it just misses. fly ball to right. Mikolas coming on. Brings it in. And that'll do it. But two come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this two-run homer. It's now. And well. Go back to the ballpark. And now Warren Joyce. Rico Vasquez gets the ball now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard. And you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The shortstop takes the ball. Vasquez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. And that's a little bit high. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Really important at bat coming up now.
Lowry brings it in with a nice run and grab.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Liner snagged it first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
So they're down to their final out. Now a chance for Teddy Hyde. And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. Gets the outside corner with that one. In the dirt. And that's ball two. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The changeup missing. And that's ball 3.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
And it's fouled away. This could end it. Man at second. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Hit to right, and that should do it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab here, Brian Park. What should we keep an eye on?
That's ball 4. You're out.
One down. Martin Urbina, the next Cub to hit. 2 homers in the game yesterday, so he's feeling good coming in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
On the corner for a strike. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Rivera over at first with 1 away. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the designated
Here's a look at the Cubs
number
lineup.
22.
And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Right side, De La Cruz makes the catch, and that'll do it. For the Cubs, Orioles due up in the first, no score. Back after this on the show.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Next offering is fouled back. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. And a foul ball. And there's a fly ball deep right field, ranging back onto the track, and he makes the catch. All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustment. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
And the slider just misses.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
popped foul out of play off to the right.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Urbina makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into
Batting
his
third,
highest gear and
baseman,
go a long way
number
to track that
21.
one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Leo Feliz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Here's a 1-1. A swing and a soft liner. That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of got it off the end of the bat, but he gets that knock because he was willing to go with the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now Richard Chu, and that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. And another ball. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Check swing, and he went 2-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Squirts away a little bit. Feliz off of first with 2 away. In the air out towards right center. Rivera sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Orioles leave 1. We played an inning. No score. So runner at second, 2 down. Bart now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball. 2 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that's too high. Donna Urias de la Cruz in the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. Inning over. And we're back. Now it's the
3. You're out. Out.
back to the top of the lineup. And the batter now, Thomas Whitaker. Flied to right his first time. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike. strikes.
In the air, left field. Urbina on the move. He's got it, and there's one down. And into the box for Baltimore, Miguel Aguero. Fly to left his first time. That one's upstairs, ball one. Late swing fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one fouled off. Man at first, one away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. That just misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And ball four, two aboard. Now the third baseman, Leo Feliz. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Richard Chu, the next to hit for the Orioles.
29.
He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses. And that misses off the outside edge.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Rivera going back, pulls it in on the warning track. So they strand a pair. 3 innings complete. It's the Cubs 1 and the Orioles nothing. Back now at Oriole Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Martin Urbina. Park back to work. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. And another ball. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Turner getting ready to hit. Just missed. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performing up to this point. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Urbina drops into the glove, and a quick out, number one.
Ball four, take the base.
Back to the top of the order now. Thomas Whitaker, the next to hit for the Orioles. That's a strike. 0-1. Ground ball could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, when you've got a guy playing out of position, you'll see plays like this. That should have been a double play, but the feed to second took way too long. It's hard to blame the guy since he didn't ask to be penciled in at that spot.
Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
Ball one there. Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. And it is 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is downstairs. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
First and second, 2 outs. Feliz, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Orioles strand a couple. Back here in Baltimore, top 6. And now here is Carlos Feliz.
3.
Base is empty with 2 away. So up now for Chicago, Martin Urbina. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Strike.
And ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the bottom of the 6th inning. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Bart will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Tap foul at the plate. Double play ball to second. To second now, but he's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores. First and one down. Now at the plate, Thomas Whitaker. Misses outside, and it's 1-0.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. That one outs against the fence. Into second, and he's got it double. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the
They
Chicago
bring a young
Cubs.
arm out of the bullpen in this
Number
spot,
74.
Franklin Melendez. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And now the DH, Miguel Aguero. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Man at second. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Next offering upstairs.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Popped up. Frazier moving under this one. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Leo Feliz now at the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
In there at the knees. 0-1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Joe Random up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Random getting cranked up as well. Foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. There's the splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Rolls. Gathers. Throws to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 5 and the Cubs 1. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Cubs,
Top of
the
inning number
designated
7.
hitter,
And now
number
it's going to be
22.
Howard Turner. Park back to work. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Cubs looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And that one misses up and in. And the count 1-2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Line to left. Moore makes the grab. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he
Now
can get
batting,
through one
number
more
47.
inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out to center. Gelman makes the grab. 2 down. So digging in, Justin Bart. Random in his rookie season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that one wrapped foul. Got him looking. And that's the first out. At the plate, Donna Luis de la Cruz.
Number 58.
He's already homered in this game. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Whitaker stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Swinging a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And the lead is up to 5. Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout. And he will make a move to the pen. Joe Random gets the call from the pen.
9.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Aguero stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Whitaker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Random checks the runner and he dives back in safely. The 1-0. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
He swings and fouls one off. Liner, base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. 1 run across. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Richard Chu getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that's going to get into the corner. The throw into second. He pulls into second, and a run comes in to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Ball 4, take your base. First base.
And now the first baseman, Justin Bart. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 strike.
That one is upstairs. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Moore, the lead runner at second. Gelman on at first with 2 now. Got him. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jared Negron. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands, and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher. Whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
And takes low for ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Number 34.
And up next for Chicago, Martin Urbina. 1 for 3. Fastball is outside. Hit in the air, center field. Gelman settles underneath it, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Digging in, Howard Turner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. 1 strike away. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Frazier in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The Orioles up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles have won 4 in a row.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
An 11-1 final as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
It's the Miami Marlins and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. And today's starting pitcher, Edmundo Madrid. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3. As a starting pitcher that's going out there every 4th or 5th day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today.
That to right. Cruz. And it's caught for the out. And time now for the Marlins lineup.
Second baseman.
Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video. That tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
That one's in there. 0-2 now.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now here is Steve Whitlock. Just missed. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. It's 2-2. And a a foul ball. He stays alive.
Count full.
Good job to fight that one off. And that's ball four. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it. Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Ball one.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Cruz squeezes it, and that is that. Back now at Fenway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Alexi Cruz.
Well, if you remember last year, this guy had 19 wins, and that's an impressive number. And hopefully he took into the offseason motivation to get to 20, because anytime you get close to sort of one of those, next level benchmarks and don't get there, it's a good thing because you had a successful season, but it also leaves a kind of a bitter taste in your mouth because you didn't get to that level. So we'll see what kind of chip he pitches with on that shoulder this year.
Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Anthony Valencia stands in now and watches strike one. And a strike in there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing, and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. Remillard makes the play, and it's out number 3. Down in order. Top of the second, and at the plate for Miami, Freddie Ladd. Madrid back to work. Madrid measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Just missed. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Just missed. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because the pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Now it's going to be Ronald Valdez. Runner takes off. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number 1 on a tough play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Jacob Ruiz. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Just missed. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Oliver Avery. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
2 strikes to count.
Fastball is outside.
Full count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Bottom of the
Leading
second,
off
and
for
stepping
the
in for
Red
Boston,
Sox,
Trent
right
Cruz.
fielder, number 28.
And that is out of play. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the
Batting
bad
fifth,
jump. Those
catcher,
small
number
moments can be
23.
costly.
Lane Huffman digs in now. One run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. Hit on the ground might be 2. Glove flip to second, and that's 2.
Really nice double play
That is
turn
his
right there.
third
It all
baseman,
started with that
number
sweet
29.
glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Elmer Lopez in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We head on now to the top of the third. Back here at Fenway, top half of the third inning. And now for the Marlins, Craig Ostrander. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 2.
Swings and misses. Now 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
To the right side, and that's a fair ball.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Domine batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Now one
ball,
missed.
one strike.
Ostrander aboard here at first with nobody out. This one lifted in the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Remillard. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Runners are at the corners, one away. And it's just foul. That was close.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Now batting, number
and next will be the cleanup hitter, Dan Collum. Flied to right his first time. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Brings it in, and that's the third out. Marlins strand a pair, and we're still knotted at 0. As we go to the last of the third. Here now the Red Sox DH, Joe Brandon. Swinging a foul straight back. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now one away.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now Joe Brandon just missed. And a pitch.
That's out.
On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So stepping in for Boston, Joe Brandon. In there at the knees. Strike one. And strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Valdez makes the grab, and that's the inning. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Start of the fourth, and at the plate for Miami, Freddie Ladd. The pitch. And that's outside. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Next pitch misses, and a count now even up.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for Miami, Ronald Valdez. On the ground to short. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, he certainly didn't look comfortable or fluid on that play. And later in this ball game, this could come back to bite him if a ball is hit to him and he's playing that same position.
Jacob Ruiz, the next to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Fastball is outside. To third, Lopez tosses to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings, and the Marlins down quietly. Still no score. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off
4. Now
for
here's
the
the
Red
Red Sox
Sox.
leadoff hitter,
First
Claudio
baseman,
Espinosa.
number 22.
And a foul ball. Line drive. Fair ball.
Maybe a little out
Now
front of
that
the
is
pitch right
number
there,
3.
but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Now the left fielder flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off. Espinosa gets his lead at first with nobody out. Late swing, fouled off. Now here's a flare off the bat, and no one can get there. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting, number 58.
First and second, no outs. Valencia now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. No outs, runners at first and second. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. And that's all they'll get.
Now batting, number 28.
Trent Cruz up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Center field. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first. It's 1-0.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Huffman stands in now, looks at that one inside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Popped up. Remillard in position. Makes the catch. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Marlins nothing. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Madrid back to work. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Stephen Lee preparing to come on if needed. Blankenship also getting ready. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Craig Ostrander getting ready to hit. A single his first time. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Just missed. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. So the batting order turns over. Lenny Domine digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and the Marlins tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Go ahead, run on base. Zach Remillard, the next up for the Marlins.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner. Dominate. Back on a dive. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
And here's the first baseman, Steve Whitlock. He's 0 for 1. Move to second, and he's back in safely.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. It's Major League Baseball on the show. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Elmer Lopez.
3rd baseman, number 29.
The wind to kick the pitch. Foul ball there. Lopez in his 2nd season, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Ball, that's out.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, number 20.
So now the DH spot, Joe Brandon. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. And that one clips the corner.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next one is off the plate. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him swinging. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Outside with a breaking ball.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
2 outs, runner at first. And next for the Red Sox, Joe Brandom. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Random, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Just missing there. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is foul. Two outs. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lined into left center, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely. A chance now to take the lead. And at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Stepping in, Claudio Espinosa. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Right side. Remillard throws to first in time. 3rd out. Boston strands a pair. Still tied 1-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Stephen Lee.
For the Red Sox, number 30.
Now the third baseman, Dan Collins.
Third baseman, number 22.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Henry Tucker up and loosening in the pen. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but
16.
everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
Freddie Ladd, the next up for the Marlins. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Curveball over for a called strike. And there's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
2-2 the count.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Everything came together for him.
Now batting,
That's about
number
as textbook
23.
as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And here is Ronald Valdez. The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Man at first, 1 away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Now, Jacob Ruiz. And that's downstairs and outside. Two outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
And there's a
2 balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Hey,
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Ladd off of first with 2 away. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last
Leading
half of
off
the inning.
for
And
the
stepping
Red
in for
Sox,
Boston, number
left
3.
fielder, number 3.
This to center field. Ladd giving chase. Can't get to it. So a man on base to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of
Now
pulling his
batting,
hands tight to
number
the body
58.
and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So stepping in for Boston, Anthony Valencia. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trent Cruz.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Lane Huffman. Move to first, and he's back in on a dive. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
This to third. Fair ball. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Elmer Lopez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Alexi Cruz done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Pitching
Miami.
change here, Brent
Number
Honeywell
40.
Jr.
And he
Brent
comes on here for the
Honeywell
first time
Jr.
this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
So bases all loaded up. Random, the next to hit, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
0-1. Ball, that's low.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And that ends the inning. Red Sox leave them loaded. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Red
back.
Sox.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
89.
Henry Tucker. Here's the catcher
Leading
to
off
hit,
for
Oliver
Miami,
Avery.
catcher, number 24.
And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Just misses. Going to count 1-2. Bounced up the middle. Random. No play. That's an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And here is Craig Ostrander. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses inside. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging. Here's the left fielder, Lenny Domine. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-0.
And that's in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Throw into third. Save. Hey. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Zach Remillard, the next up for the Marlins. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 1. That one kicks away from the catcher.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
Two on, one out. And it's even up.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And here's a slow roller. The throw's offline. He's saved. And a 2-1 ball game now.
29.
Well, it's pretty clear cut right there that you have to question the decision to come home with the ball, trying to get it out. He looks so lost out there, and you feel bad for him because he's playing out of position. This is just a weird move to have him playing there.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Henry Tucker won't go any further, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Red
for the
Sox.
Red Sox, Aloy
Number
Blankenship.
16.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Two on, one out. Whitlock now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Valencia on his way in, grabs it on the run. 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dan Collum. 0 for 3 in this one. Out in front and foul to the left side. 2 on, 2 outs. And that misses. And it's a ball and a strike. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Bottom of the seventh, and stepping in for Boston, Joe Brandom. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Next offering upstairs. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Ground ball right side and foul ball. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Close, but called the ball. And the count 1-2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the ground, right side. Whitlock takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Claudio Espinosa. In the air, right side of the infield, and that's a foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Nice
Now
line drive to
batting,
the pull
number
side
3.
right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now the Marlins manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Brent Honeywell Jr. is done, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Pitching for
New
Miami.
pitcher now, Anthony
Number
Banda.
43.
Well, the best relievers
Anthony
love the opportunity
Banda.
to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Next to hit, number 3.
outside.
Fastball is outside.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Miami's bullpen with some action. Matt Foster, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Flores getting loose as well. Popped up. And that will end the inning. Nice work from the Miami pen there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Marlins 2 and the Red Sox 1.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Red
back,
Sox.
and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
21.
Johnny Burkhart.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a foul ball. Burkhart, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
And now the right fielder, Ronald Valdez. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That's outside. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's outside, and the count is 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And
3
another
balls,
ball.
no strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kelly Olson up and throwing. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Hit in the air, left field. Calls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder
Now batting,
coming open
number
instead
0.
of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Now batting, number 24.
So runner at second, 2 down. Avery getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
doesn't find the zone. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
Now
Ball
3-0. Craig Ostrander next to hit
3-0.
for the Marlins. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one at the knees for a strike. And ball four, two aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think
Now
about.
batting number 5.
First and second, 2 outs. Ostrander will hit next. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Ruiz over at second. Avery at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Hammered down the line. Base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Lenny Domine. That's too low, and that's ball 1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. That's hard hit on the line. He's got it, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed in. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Valencia.
Center fielder, number 58.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it across to first, and that's 1 away. As the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting
Trent Cruz up next for the Red Sox. Foul ball there. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one misses, and it's 1-2. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Not close with that one, and a full count now. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So stepping in for Boston, Lane Huffman. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kelly
now
Olson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now the number 2 hitter, Zach Remillard.
Second baseman, Zach Remillard.
Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Sean McQueen getting ready to go. Norman also throwing. Ground ball left side. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And this ball's going to wind up out of play.
No problem fielding that one, and the transfer looked good, but man, he sailed it across the diamond and out of play. It looked like he just tried to put too much behind it. Cost him an extra base, too.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Whitlock digs in now. Base hit. coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Dan Collum. That one fouled off. 1 on, nobody out. A run in here at the top of the 9th. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there. This one smacked out to left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 16.
And now the center fielder, Freddie Ladd. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Ripped to right. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Now batting, number 23.
And now for the Marlins, Ronald Valdez. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And there's a foul ball. Two on, 1 out.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
To third might be 2. To second, there's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Matt Foster. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Now the third baseman, Elmer Lopez. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double.
Great effort out there as he tries to reach and haul this one in, but just can't extend far enough. I think it started with a bad read off the bat, which led to a bad jump, bad angle, and that cost him right there. Extra bases.
Joe Brandom up next for the Red Sox. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Man at second. Way high with that one. Now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly. The other way, makes the catch, 1 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Random, batting with one down, takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he...
Into center. And it drops in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
And now the shortstop, Joe Brandon. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. And strike two.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tying run at the plate. And now it's even up.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Stays alive. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Two outs. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take game one of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been.
About to get started here, and towing the slab, Xavier Caps. And he comes in off a... And the batter now, Luis Hernandez. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
That one a little bit high. Ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner goes again. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
And the righty deals. Got him. And good work there as he gets him 1, 2, 3. Rays held in check here. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back for more from the Bronx. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings.
First base. That's ball 4.
First and second, one out. Frisch, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Langston. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Carlos Castro. Step in. So 2 down. And now Jackson. James leading the AL in batting average. And the slider just misses. Next offering away upstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's to third. And that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Well, here we go. Top. Now up for Tampa Bay, John Oliveros. That's off the mark. Ball one. One out, bases empty. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base. Out. Three.
And now here is Derek Frisch. Fly to left his first time. Just missed.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Out to short. Off balance throw in time. Inning over. 2 left on. All set for the start of the inning. Luis Hernandez next to hit for the Rays. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Frisch hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So the
You're out. 3.
go ahead run on base. Oliveros will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Oliveros goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next pitch is outside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And delivers outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Way outside, and it gets away. Gets to it, on to first, in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point. Thorpe back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. You really can't pin it on one player because we've seen soft contact up and down this lineup. It's time to make some adjustments because this approach is just off. Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And now, Eric Palacios. Looked like it was a little bit up. Derek Frisch digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up here in the bottom of the sixth. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Zarco makes the catch. And there's two down. Here. Back now in the Bronx. Now at the plate, Luis Hernandez. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, these Rays need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's the third. Palacios. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Well, it's been a struggle on offense.
And up next for New York, Jackson James. 1 for 2. And fouled off.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
There's a swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right.
That's ball 4.
So 2 down. John Oliveros next to hit for the Rays. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. That one missed. That's off the inside corner. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That one catches the corner for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. And we are still scoreless. Back here in New York. 3. Now it's the right fielder, Derek Frisch. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Castro in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
Now
and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the.
Back at Yankee Stadium, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Joaquin Zarco. Cats back to work. There's a strike.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Swinging a foul out of play. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through it. And that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's the left fielder, Jim Langston. 1 for 3. Back to the mound. It's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's going to be Oliver Farr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Runner on the move. Fought off foul. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Got him looking. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously. So he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And stepping in for the Rays, Luis Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right side. Frisch brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 9 shutout innings thus far. Now just 1 run can make him a winner, and we still have no score. All set for the bottom. So up next, Jackson James.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There's a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extra.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Rodney
number
Clark.
28.
Runner in scoring
Rodney.
position.
You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
John Oliveros next to hit for the Rays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Two on, two outs. That one
ball,
way outside.
strikes.
And a count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two outs. And there's a ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Matthew Sharp. A
Now
chance at
pitching
his
for the
first
Rays.
save of the year.
Number 17.
Pinch hitter coming
Pinch
on,
hitting for the
Victor
Yankees.
Ramirez.
Number 30.
And he would be the
Victor
tying run, Boog, so we may
Ramirez.
see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Popped up. Diaz moves under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
The left fielder, number 22, Miguel Gil.
Miguel Gil stepping in now for the Yankees. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer
0-1.
that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him looking. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it,
Now
you've got to
back,
swing the bat
first
with 2
baseman,
strikes in this
DeAndre
situation. You've got the
Averill.
tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Next to hit, DeAndre Averill.
That's a ball.
Close but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Swing and a chopper out to short. In the hole, jump throw, and that is the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
The final 1-0, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. It's the Cleveland Guardians. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound in this one, Charlie. So 2 down. Here's the rookie third baseman, Jack Gibbons. And that one is inside ball 1. Sampson, just 19 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Next one misses, and a count now 2-0.
No strike.
And the slider just misses. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 out, space is empty. And that one is lifted in the air, and it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's too high, and it's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that.
Nobody on. Sandy Parrish getting ready to hit. There's a strike at the knees. That misses the zone, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. First inning going a bit long, 23 pitches to this point. And the right-hander deals. just outside. And the count's even at 2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That misses, and the count's full. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to the second here at Comerica. New inning getting started. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ronald Rodriguez. McCoy back to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and pitchers asking him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, Boog, they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
Swings and misses. 1 out.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit.
Ball 4, take your base.
Back here in Detroit, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Guardians DH, Joe Rogers. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
2 balls, 1 strike.
High fly ball, right field. Moreno. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting ninth, second.
Base is empty, 1 away. Jack Gibbons up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2 balls, 2
1
strikes.
out, base is empty. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Runner on the go. Throw, safe. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Man at second. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now here is Sandy Parrish. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 left for Detroit, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Leading off for Cleveland, first baseman.
Ball 4, take your base.
Base is empty with 2 away. And the batter now, Joe Rogers. Flied to right his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Guardians fail to score. And they're down 2-0. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Here's the third baseman, Jack Gibbons. A walk, and he's also singled. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Duvall on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
On the mound, he had a little.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now it's the DH, Sandy Parrish. Sampson back to work. And that one missing low.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of
so Cleveland brings on a new reliever, DJ McGee.
Just trying to keep this one.
And now Jack Gibbons. Sanchez in his 3rd season, just 21 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. Next one off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Franklin gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Move to first. Franklin back in on a dive. The 2-2. Up the middle, and he boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Now
Well, you have to take
number
care of the
20.
baseball, and that's just not something they've been able to do in this one. That's their 3rd error, and part of the reason they're losing right now.
First and second, no outs. Harper will hit next. He's already homered in this game. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
On the ground. Dive, and he's got it. The feed for 1. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there.
Well, you're already down in the game, and not just by a couple. And then that error allows a run to score. And this is where things can really start to fall apart. As a team, they need to pick themselves up, find a way to play better baseball the rest of the way.
And now, Sandy Parrish. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And this is inside. Hit in the air, right field. Welch pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Kevin.
That's ball 4.
Joe Rogers digs in for the Guardians.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Ripped to third and caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made.
Bottom.
Tiger.
Now.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So a change being made out at second. On to pitch run. Victor Muriel. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right there.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Logan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
Well, Singy, we get to see the most powerful hitter in the league in this one. He's got home run power, baby.
Who doesn't like bombs, Boo? This guy has wowed the crowds all season. Yeah, get your popcorn ready.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Dwayne Crum. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
Number 15.
An ERA in the low twos last year. So consistent, so dependable. Talk about a skipper who's got a guy like that that's going to go out there and not just keep them in the ball game, but really give them an opportunity to win a ball game, even if it's a low-scoring day for the offense. That's who he wants.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
So a man at first. Kenny McDougal up next for the Astros. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And that one fouled off. McDougal batting second in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today starting in left field. Pickoff throw, and he's back safely.
Well, I don't think it gets any farther than that, going from first base all the way out to left field. Tell you what, he went from the hot corner at first to kind of a hot corner in the outfield. Got to be ready to make some quick plays off the bat.
That missed by a lot. And the count even 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
Batting third.
And here is Steve Diaz.
18.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Aquino digs in now. A big part of the game yesterday afternoon as he knocked in 6. That one is absolutely belted. Gone. It finds the Crawford boxes. A home run. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boone. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Todd Keenan at the plate and takes high there.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Still only one out here in the inning. And a base hit up the middle.
Batting six.
One out, base is empty. And next for Minnesota, Todd Conklin. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration.
And here's the first baseman, Sidney English. He's already homered here in this one. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. And he takes a strike. Next offering down in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in Houston, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Astros leadoff man,
44.
William Koo. Gonzalez back to work. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strike.
That one the other way, and it goes just foul. Just off the outside edge, and now 3-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting.
So man
2.
aboard, Kenny McDougal. Now at the plate, caught looking his first time up. Ball one, no strikes. Now move to first. Who dives back in safely. Up and in, and that's ball two. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That catches the top part of the zone, and the count is 3-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. And it's second and third with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Steve Diaz up next for the Astros. Golden opportunity right here. Off the mark there. 1-0. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, and it stays fair. One runs in, the throw to second. A two-run double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aquino, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Aquino went off for 2 homers in his last game. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Rocco Baldelli out of the dugout now, and he's going to make a change. Roberto Gonzalez out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second.
Now pitching for
Nino
Minnesota.
Pereira takes over on the
Number
mound,
41.
getting ready to make his season debut. And next to hit for Houston, Todd Keenan. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Astros really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
Man at second. Foul ball. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Now batting, number 43.
Now it's the second baseman, Brandon Redding. Struck out swinging his first time. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So digging in.
First base.
Todd Conklin, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He
No
finds
ball,
himself in
2
a
strikes.
tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next
2
pitch,
balls,
not
2
close,
strikes.
up high. High in the air, out to right. Miller under it. And that is that. Twins strand a pair. They're down 7-1. Back here at Dyken
Leading
Park,
off for
bottom
the
of the 4th.
Astros,
Now it's the shortstop, William
number
Who.
44.
Who
Nope.
measures
Ball
5
1.
feet 8 inches, 27 years old, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. The shortstop takes a ball. Next offering in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-2 the count.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
So man aboard. So next up for Houston, Kenny McDougal. 1 for 2. Just
That's
missed.
just out.
And a pitch. In the air, left field, and it falls. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. It's 8-1. Man at first, at the plate, Steve Diaz. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh man, what a smooth
Now
double play.
batting.
That was a thing of beauty
Number
from start to
21.
finish.
2 down, bases empty. Deacon Aquino getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they do get the 3rd out of the inning. So it's 1 run on 2. Welcome back as we
Leading off
take a
for
look at how
Minnesota,
today's starting
right
pitchers
fielder,
have fared so
number
far.
35.
You're out.
Back here in Houston, John Shabby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Todd Keenan. just missed.
Well, these Astros putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. White down to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across.
And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Twins, Sidney English. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next offering upstairs.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. Kenny McDougal digs in now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Line drive. That's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-2. Runner on at first with one gone. So now the Astros designated hitter, Steve Diaz. Right through there for a strike. McDougal stands at first with one out. Check on the runner. McDougal back on a dive. Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. One out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chop to the left side, but it kicks foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Man at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Ball 2.
On the ground, right side. MacArthur sends it to first. 2 away.
Now batting, number 21.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Deacon Aquino. Aquino launched a pair of homers in his last game. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Inning over. Well, this game isn't very close. Todd Conklin, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. That one ripped. Gone into the Crawford box is a home run. So he goes yard to left, and they cut into the deficit. It's 9-4.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros.
4-4. Take your base.
Back to the top of the order now. Now a chance for Sidney English. That's down and in.
That's a ball. Counts 1-0.
That one missed.
That's ball 3.
Schroff leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fastball for a strike. Out to short. Third out, and that ends the frame. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Third baseman, number 6.
Pereira back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one, and that one is off the wall, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and
Now pitching for
Morris
Minnesota.
Martinez
Number
into the
9.
game. This is his 3rd time out this year. And stepping in for the Astros, Brandon Redding. This one in the air, right field. Stallings sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and it comes in too late. He's up to third on the flyout with 1 away. Cristobal
Now
Vergara up
batting.
next for the Astros.
Number
1 for
74.
3. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Soft contact in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
1 down. Next to hit, Jesse Miller. Just missed. Man at first, 1 away. That's towards center. Out. Number 2.
Now batting. Number
Stepping
11.
in, Devin Crow. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Out there to center, and it falls. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting.
And the
Number
batter will be the
44.
shortstop, William Hu.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 on, 2 outs. Next offering
that's up there.
upstairs. And a foul ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Vergara on second. Crow on at first with 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We look ahead to inning number 8. We go to the 8th. Now
Ball 4, take the base. You're out.
2 gone with runners at the corners. Todd Conklin will hit next. And a foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Corners are occupied with 2 down. And that one misses up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Digging in,
Astros,
Kenny
left
McDougal.
fielder, number 2.
That one
that's out.
outside. Ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
So a man at first. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Steve Diaz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
And now Deacon Aquino.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. McDougal, the lead runner, out at second. Diaz on at first with nobody out. Got it. And one out now. Now Todd Keenan.
Batting.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that's a little high.
1-1.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Double play ball to second. They get one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Astros 10 and the Twins 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Howard Wright, on for his major league debut, and a moment he will never forget.
Better believe that. It's always so special the first time.
Back to the top of the order, Sidney English now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. The Astros up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
He was all over that one. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
So runner at second, 2 down. Lantigua the next to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Wright is just 1 strike away. swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can, perhaps push it up to double digits.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Vance Perez. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Leading off for the Rockies.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Jesus punts, leading things off and takes a
First
strike.
pitch, 7:06.
On the ground, out to short. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why you should.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next for Colorado, Mark Sato. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
1 out, base is empty. And ball 1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Got him looking. That's a... And now here is Won Young Park. Ball 1 there. Medrano, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. And the 1-0 misses low. And there's the ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good comp.
And here is Esteban Valdez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strike. Ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to.
But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Batting 6.
And now,
center
Miguel
fielder,
Bourbon.
number 80.
Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. On the ground, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jesus Ponce. That's off the mark, and that is ball 1.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Here's a tapper towards short. Whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now. So the lineup flips over. And stepping in is the speedy Won-Young Park. And that's in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. And that one upstairs.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Random collects, fires to first. He's in there. Dana Kaufman getting. And now the first baseman, Mark Sato. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Sato, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he was born in Japan. And a breaking ball misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And that drops in for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one just misses, and it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up and in, ball 4. So, man. And here's the catcher, Esteban Valdez. He reached on a walk his first time. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Foul ball there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. A's go quickly and quietly there. They trail it here 3-0. Medrano back to work. That one fouled off.
You know, these Athletics just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
That clips the corner.
Well, a good breaking ball like that can buckle the hitter, and by the time you realize it's going to be in the strike zone, it's too late to pull the trigger.
That one missed. And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next one in the dirt.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Next to hit, Brian. To third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy. Follow. Now at the plate, Won Young Park. He is struck out and he is walked. Fastball is outside.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
One down, base is empty. The A's still looking for their first hit in this one. Fly ball center field. Hoffman on his way over and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
That's a really nice play.
Now pitch.
You're out.
And here's the first baseman, Mark Sato. Fastball for a strike. Castilla in his 3rd season, 22 years old, and he was born in Panama. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And a foul ball. In the air, center field. Bourbon makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, number 27.
The batter now.
That's ball 4. First base.
Esteban Valdez up next for the A's. To first, might be two. Sato to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen.
Pitching for
Now on the bump,
Colorado.
Rick Rockwell.
Number
He's making
53.
his second appearance of the season. And now the center fielder, Miguel Bourbon. Still no hits on the board. One out away from taking the no-no into the eighth. Right through there for a strike. Cuevas at third with two away. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Craig Hargrove, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. A strong showing from the Colorado bullpen. Eighth inning coming up. It's the Rockies.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
A's.
and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the eighth.
37.
Steven Ariano.
Pretty tight game, so they're
Off
looking for
the
quality
Rockies.
pitches out of him
Catcher,
right
number
here.
8.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Random lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Sets him down on strikes. Put the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three.
Well, oftentimes that's the
Now,
pitch he's
number
trying to set
19.
up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Joe Random. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And now the count is even. That's down and in. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the eighth. Hit in the air left field. Martinez makes the grab. 2 down. Joe Brandom digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 2 in this one. And downstairs.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. And that's outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here is Jesus punts, and it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Couple of singles back to back. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Number 55 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Bourbon sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Brian Cabrera. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Off the plate inside, and now 2-0. And there's a foul ball. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Corrals it. 1 down. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, bro, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Adolph stands in now and watches strike 1. The Athletics hitless so far in the game. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 1-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a new arm into the game. The righty, Joel Walker. He's into the game with a base is empty. And now J.P. Martinez. And that one hammered way back there. And it's gone. A home run to break up the no-hitter. Their first hit finally comes on a homer. His first homer of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 3-1.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So 2 away with nobody on. Next up for the A's, Young Park.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And it's even up.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
Looking very
2 strikes.
settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
On the ground to third. Slings it across, and the inning is over. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Carlton Cano. Some outside the box managing here as they're throwing a position player on the mound. In a close game. I don't get it, Singy.
You're not the only one, Boog. I'm kind of confused myself. You've got a real shot to climb back into this one. Why would you risk falling further behind? Just makes no sense.
In there at the knees for a strike. Moving in the bullpen, Michael Armstrong getting loose out there. Morales warming up as well. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Cano gathers, goes to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Pitching.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Cristobal. So 2 down. Next for Colorado, Mark Sato. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-2.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
Two and two.
The next pitch misses. Full count now.
3-2.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Colorado.
back, and here comes the closer, Craig Hargrove.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down. get out of here with the W.
And now it's going to be Dana Kaufman. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
That one drifts inside. And that's through there for a strike. 1-2. On the ground right side, Hoffman to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
And ball one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
The Rockies leading by 2. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. The Athletics down to their last out. And now here's the A's catcher, Esteban Valdez. That's outside, and that's ball one. Misses the sweeper.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
And there's a ball. Hargrove is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, Joaquin Colsado. And he comes in off a really nice season on the hill, Chris.
Well, this guy had a bunch of wins last year, and I'll tell you what, as a position player, when you've got a pitcher that's going to go out there, take the ball, and put you in a position to win, for whatever reasons, you're relaxed, you enjoy playing behind him, but you also are able to score for a guy like that. And that's who he was for his team last year, and I'm sure they're hoping they get more of the same this season.
Next offering misses down and away.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't screw it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now they've got
1 out, runner at second. De Silva digs in now. That's in there, and it's 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Hits softly on the ground to third. Fires to first in time.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
4.
Two outs, nobody on. Next for the Brewers, Lewis Guy. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Fouled off left side. 2 out, space is empty. And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
The other way, and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Brewers 1 and the Rangers nothing. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Joe Brandon. Castro back to work. Castro, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's ball 4. 3. First base.
And now it's the Rangers leadoff hitter, Diego Lerma. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Right through there for a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Quickly to second for 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Now the number 2
Now
hitter,
batting,
Sean
number 33.
Cortez. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses,
ball one.
and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
There goes the runner. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
outside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Ball
That
three.
one missed. De Silva in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. Lerma at second with 2 down. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that will end the inning. So it's no run. Back in Arlington. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Juan Munoz. Swinging a foul out of play. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Lerma under this one. Hauls it in for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4. Now here's the Rangers DH, Alonso De Silva. First pitch misses. De Silva goes 6'1", only 18 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one misses, and it's 2-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Here's the second. Next for Milwaukee, Lewis Guy. 0 for 1 so far. Just missed. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Typically, that high fastball.
Here's a speed threat. Diego Lerma, 1 for 2. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of.
Runner at first with 2 away. And here is Alonso de Silva. 0 for 2 in this one. And the slider just misses.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
Valbuena. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are.
First base.
First and second, no outs. Guy will hit next. That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and second here, no outs. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Fought off foul. In the dirt. The tag at third, and he's out.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base pass, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So that's the.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. To third, tag, got him.
Well, you want to see guys aggressive out there on the base pass, but you also want to see them smart as well in making their decisions. And right there, couldn't really tell how far away that ball was. So if that's the case, you got to shut it down. He gets caught stealing there, takes himself out of scoring position.
That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going
Three.
Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Joe Brandom. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right
Now
there.
batting,
Just kept
number
it simple.
28.
Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Saldana in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one sliced foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Well done behind the dish.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly
Now
he was in
batting,
swing
number
mode,
12.
but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Up now for Milwaukee, Justin Brown.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Cut on and lifted in the air. That's out number 2. And here's the catcher. Juan Munoz. 1 for 3. Up the middle. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Joe Brandon. Castro back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a slider misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now it's going to be Joe Brandon. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now Joe Brandon squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. And a sac bunt here. Goes to second for 1.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This to third, Valbuena. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Totally dominant. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a
Ball 4, take your base. First base. Ball 4, take your base.
bases loaded, nobody out. Guy, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Valbuena up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Fastball is outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that misses. Ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Down to 3-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. So they're all loaded up. Ground ball left side. Zips it across. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance, and the lead is 2. Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. And that is out of play.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they're up by 4. Manager out of the dugout. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Joe Brandon. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. David Saldana now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
That's ball 4.
2 outs, bases full. Munoz getting ready to hit. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Squeezes it, and that is that. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. Bottom of the 9th, and now the first baseman, Sean Cortez.
First baseman, number 33.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that 9th inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
And here it comes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. He's 2 outs away. De Silva digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. That misses. Ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and he's in with a stand-up double.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Man at second. Just off the inside edge. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1. And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Carlos Castro done for the afternoon. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Pitching for
Righty reliever out of the pen, Homer Ratto.
can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Fires over to first. Out on the sac bunt. Last chance now for the Rangers. Joe Brandon, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back.
Swing and a pop-up. It's going to fall for a hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 4-2. Here's the third baseman, Joe Brandon. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1. I got a ball.
This one in the dirt. With a tying run at the plate. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Tying run at the plate. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The Rangers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Just about set to go. And now here's the back here in Atlanta. Second inning set to go. Stepping in for San Diego, Elton Pruitt. Villa back to work. Pruitt checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went, says Dave Lawrence. Just off the outside edge. That misses the zone. 2-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Jason Nah, the next up for the Padres. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Off the catcher and rolls away. And the runner stays where he is. Just missed. Swinging a foul straight back. Down low and kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Batting six.
You're out. Out. Ball four. Take the base. That's ball four. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3.
Next for the Padres, Elton Pruitt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Slider squirts away. And now a man into scoring position. In for a strike, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one popped to short. Brandon makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Jason Nah.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
And he hits a ground ball right side, steps on first for the out.
You're out. 3. 3. Out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out.
Base is empty, 1 away. Elton Pruitt now at the plate, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter,
batting,
rolled
number
over
12.
it, got the ground out.
Ground ball up the middle. Wolf in plenty of time to first, and that is the back here at the ballpark. Let's check out the latest.
Ball four. Take your base. Three. Out. You're out. 3.
And we're back. And now the switch hitting catcher, Elton Pruitt. Guzman back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Nah, stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. And a 1-1. Jason Nah with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
One gone, runner at first. Drew Irvin, the next up for the Padres. 1 for 3. And that's way high. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ware makes the grab. 2 away.
Now batting, number 22.
Last chance for the Padres. Keaton Connor, the next up for the Padres. A switch hitter batting right. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the series opener here at home.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's the Washington Nationals taking. So almost ready to get underway, and on the mound now. So now the DH spot, Kevin Simmons. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, base is empty. To the right side. And it gets by him.
That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
Kevin Simmons stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one is inside ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through it for the K. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite a
off for
pitcher's
the
duel so far here.
3. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
So they're all loaded up. Simmons will hit next. And that one fouled off. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Right through there, got him. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
New inning getting started. Well, one-run game. Joe Random getting ready to hit. That misses, and that is ball 1. Cave, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 2-seamer. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Joe Random stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
And that's way high. 2-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Two. Good job to fight that one off. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one popped in the air, left field. Franklin hauls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Espinosa in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And they'll do it again. And that's downstairs. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one is inside. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they're on top 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We're at the top of the 8th. Up now for Washington, Joe Brandon. Wilkins back to work. And that's too high. Now it's the second baseman. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball down the line. Olszewski moving under it, and that drops foul. Line drive, base hit. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at-bat.
No outs, runner at first. Jermaine Stokes stands in for the Phillies. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Random. Brings it in. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some
23.
nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Magruder in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And no one can get there. It falls in. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Berryhill in the box now. Takes strike one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, this has been a good, tight game so far, but now that error looms pretty large. I got to think that's going to weigh on him for a little while, unless somehow they can come back and win this thing.
Two on, one out. Random, the next to hit. This one popped up. Sanchez pulls that one down. 2 down.
Now batting, number 18.
And now the DH, Kevin Simmons. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Magruder, the lead runner at second. Berryhill at first. 2 out of the inning. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Gets a piece and stays alive. And the next pitch is way outside. Outside. First and second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And 2 in scoring position now, thanks to that wild pitch.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Nationals pen. Jason Tate gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Ramon
Nationals,
Villegas will
number
take over
38.
here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Joe Brandom stands in for the Phillies. Just missed. The pitch.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
In the air to left center. Franklin on the move to the gap. And that is the third out of the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Through 8 full, it's the Phillies 4 and the Nats 1.
Now pitching.
We're
for the
back,
Phillies.
and on the mound is the closer,
Number 3.
Darryl Leonard. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the
Right
season.
fielder, number 5.
Lyle Olszewski digging in for the Nationals. And that one a little bit high. This one popped up right side. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, number 19.
Next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramiro. 1 for 3. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And that's a strikeout. Ed Drummond says he went around. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Gary stands in now and watches strike one.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
One out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
So a man at first. Jesse Franklin digging in for the Nationals. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
2.